Wahoo! Amazing. So we can actually play Stardew. Happy, happy bee. Alright, let me get my controller. I updated our category and our title. If you're watching on Stardew, if you're watching this later on YouTube and you're wondering what the heck is happening, our game was broken after trying to update a mod, but we got it fixed, so we are able to keep going, thankfully. I thought we were going to have to start all over, but we do not. So, shout out to Soup. We did fix it, yes. My birthday yesterday mostly, but I baked myself cupcakes this morning, and I'll blow out my candles tonight. Cute. All right, so we're in the first day of fall, so we got to do some setup here. It looks like we already have some corn that can stay. I want to fix all of the... Do I knock down this corn so we can renovate what our farm looks like a little bit? Let me pause the time for this part. I'll make it like 9 so that the shops are open so we can set up. And I'll freeze it for a second so we can think about this without losing. No, 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 don't throw away your sword. I'm so bad at the controller controls sometimes. Because we have more room up here we could be utilizing. Let me see. I wish I could see like how other people lay out this farm, but obviously it's a custom farm map, so it's not that common. Stardew. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, hi Raiders, welcome in. Opossum, you've been so kind with sharing your community with us lately. Thank you so much. Bonnie, welcome in. Hello. Opossum, of course, welcome. Hi friends, how was your stream? I saw that y'all were doing some Animal Crossing today, including some, it looked like you were doing like a fall theme. Correct me if I'm wrong. How's that going so far? Yeah, I don't think I can find any of it, like, actually decorated. Unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun. Built some Lego, and yeah, I'm eager to get one island done this year. Me too! Me too. I'm very slow at building, though. I'm, like, tragically slow at building, honestly. And I'm also incredibly indecisive, and so chat, don't hate me for admitting this, but I kind of tore down part of what we built in Animal Crossing yesterday. I kind of maybe sorta kind of maybe tore down some of what we built yesterday. Not everything. But oh yeah, I'm forbidden from restarting, even though I kind of already want to because I wish I didn't have such a close entrance, but no. Not unless I finish the farm and then like or finish the island, and then if I want to restart I can. But I have to finish the island. It has to be dream address ready. Otherwise, I cannot commit such crimes. But Raiders, if you are new here, by the way, I have met some of you, but not probably everybody. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We make sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content here, meaning that the vibes are supposed to be friendly to you lurking and working, lurking and twerking, as I jokingly like to say. Basically being able to comfortably coexist with us. Low pressure, third space kind of vibes. No matter what we're doing. We are very hyperfixated on Animal Crossing lately, so most of our streams have been Animal Crossing. But we also do have a cutesy little Stardew expanded witchy save file going on that we're working on today. And some indie games we've been playing too. So we do mix it up a bit, but oh, I have a regret for doing that. That was our rare seed. I didn't mean to do that, chat room. Rest in peace. R.I.P. I'm just trying to rearrange our farm. I did not mean to. Tragically. But what's done is done now. But I thought my game was broken this morning because I updated a mod and it messed up my whole map. But my friend Soup was able to help us get it restored, so that was good. You want to restart in January and do a Zelda main island. Oh, I love that for you, friend. Oh, that's ambitious. I'm really slow at Animal Crossing. You and Acorn are much faster than me. But I'm hoping as I continue to practice to Toast, my partner keeps reminding me, like, once you've done more islands, you'll get better and better at things, and then it won't take you as long. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're real for that. Because I was a simmer for a long time. I've played some Animal Crossing, but not, like, an exorbitant amount. Alright, let's clear up some space. We're resetting, like, the farm a little bit for the new fall season, by the way, if you're wondering what the heck I'm doing right now. Just trying to clean things up a smidge. See if we want to keep the farm where it is or put it somewhere else. Oh, hi, Puppo. Puppo's keeping that stream streak even on the road. Dedicated. Thank you for the 326 happy flaps, my friend. I hope that your road trip is going so well. I hope that you're having such a good time. Carry you. Has anyone seen the brownie pudding from in Garten? I'm not so sure I could eat it since I'm not sure vegan butter would work, but it looks so good. I have not actually heard of that before. Also, hi, Ghoul. Welcome in. Oops. And raiders also, if you need to raid and run, especially you, Opossum, if you're tired from streaming and you need to go take care of yourself, please do. Of course, you're welcome to hang out here. We would love to have you, but low pressure because I know sometimes after stream I just need to go potato. Hi, Tigran. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, those are trees. Let's clear up those trees a little bit. Oh, I paused the time, but I didn't make sure I had full energy. I need that for decorating purposes right now. Looking for lesbian signal CC like Sim CC, carabiner, scissor, and snake seam stuff. I'm doing some designing stuff for an OC in Sims 4. Oh, good luck. Usually it's not always like labeled as specifically like lesbian stuff, but you can definitely find some if you go digging. Tumblr is my like best spot I would find most of my Sims CC still, even though it's not as popular. I am having a good Sunday, especially now that I know that I don't have to restart my whole farm. Especially now. Oh, thank you, Puppo. Care you. Have fun. You've been listening to Christmas music? Oh my gosh. I could never. I don't like Christmas music that much. I know I'm the Grinch. I'm sorry. I like other people to do whatever makes them happy, but I'm just saying. Um, um, but it's not for me. Yeah, I was telling Toasty, this is like some of the most autistic nonsense I've ever said, but it's so true. I get like I mean I've always got something like a sound stuck in my head, usually a song or like a TikTok audio type of thing. And but like sometimes it gets stuck in my head for so long and so intensely that I get overstimulated by the like the audio even though it's only inside my head. Even though no one is saying it out loud. And I'm like, please. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yesterday it was a Wicked song. This morning it was from this like TikTok series that's like this guy stands on a ladder and he tries to guess other people's jobs in 2 minutes, and if he can't guess their job in 2 minutes without being told, then he doesn't get to know what their job is. It's called the career ladder, and for whatever silly reason it has a song in the beginning that goes I hope you don't have to hold your bladder because it's time for the career ladder. And tell me why that song has been stuck in my head all morning to the point of overstimulating me, even though I wasn't even singing it out loud until just now. uh, Hi, Luna. Welcome in. How are you? Let's pet the babies. Oh my god, the cows are big now. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, I need them to stop going behind this barn though. I can never get to them. I'm like, please. Oh, hi Raiders, welcome. Palomino, thank you for bringing your friends over. How are you? How was your stream? Also, good hydrate reminder, chat. Tired but good is very real for a Sunday, especially. I think that's super fair. Hopefully, some cozy vibes can help everybody keep the Sunday scaries away. A little bit. Um, oh, I didn't want that. I just see that there's a bunch of logs back here. Trying to make like the walking paths like a smidge easier to get around. Thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you, thank you. And for the raid, I appreciate that. I don't know if I can get to that one little one back there. That's okay, though. Oh, let me snooze the ad as well. And Raiders, if you're new here, you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. It's lovely to meet you. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm a cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We're playing some heavily modded Stardew Expanded. If that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to hang out, we'd love to have you. And if you need to raid and run, that's also totally okay. Okay, that's good. We actually need to turn that into the museum, so happy about that. wrong thing. I was like, why is it not hitting it? I know, aren't they so pretty? I've been trying to avoid cutting those ones down in particular if I can. Because I like them. I want to plant some more of this little tree too. I planted him here because we needed something from the tapper from him, and he's so cute. So I want to get more. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Some areas being kind of overgrown is fine. We can maybe get these little things cleaned up a little bit. A brain cell and cookies. You know what? You probably do have the brain cell. You were able to fix the game today. So, I think you deserve. I don't think I have a creature one, though. Let me see. California sea owl. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't sound like a fish. Or like a sea creature. Was that a mistake? Oh, there's an actual owl and there's a deep sea owl fish. Interesting. The owlfish is a slug. A hungry sea slug crawls along the seafloor and eats nearly everything in its paths: worms, squid, anemones, bits of fish, and even other sea slugs. Interesting. Very cool. With the numbers still in there. I missed what happened, but all good. Little, transparent little guy with freezing water temps. Cute. Oh, and we should probably clear out this path, too. Because that leads up here, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. So do I want to keep the farm over here? I feel like yes, but maybe it should go a little bit more vertical. So I want to be able to plant more. We've been a little limited in the size of our farm. Yeah, I know you don't mean anything bad by it, but it is kind of used sometimes in some sort of questionable spaces, so it's probably not the best word to use around here if you can avoid it. But like fully understand that you didn't mean it in that kind of way. Oh, some of those went into the water. Okay. Those trees can stay. How do I want to arrange this? Oh, Tigran, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Seahorse today. Hi, Em. Welcome in. How are you? How did the bot know? He's all-knowing and all-wise. Just gonna look at like some Stardew farms. I know they won't be like this one, but I want to see how people lay out specifically their like farm area. Also, whenever we get back to Animal Crossing chat room, in addition to, I did have to admit to you that I knocked down some of what we built, but I also did start decorating our kitchen. And I think he's turning out pretty cute, so. It's not all is hope is lost. So some people do it This person has it. Let's see. Open it in a new tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they did 7 by 7 squares. Interesting. Cat's Eye has it. We do love Cat's Eye here. Gnarly. Bow, 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 bow. Yunshay just turned 18, so she's very excited. This person did, I feel like 5 by 5's looking pretty common. That's very annoying. Not y'all, sorry. I was on Pinterest looking at the farms, and then I clicked on it to see it bigger, and it brought me to Redbubble, and I was like, no. That's not what I want. Update the bread did not work. All of the yeast is dead despite not expiring until 2026. Nor at her birthday concert yesterday. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. I usually do 8 around because then you can have the sprinkler. That's just so small. I feel like I'm seeing 5 by 5's being the most common. Leaving the first attempt in the fridge just so I can see how it goes, but it was not a jar, it was little packets. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry, that kind of sucks. All your efforts, so many attempts. Kind of a crime. Here, I'll probably just go on display so y'all can see what I'm looking at, rather than just staring at my screen. I had a farm a while back that was like a very natural looking farm, which I really liked. But I don't really remember how I achieved that. I had followed like the dirt shapes basically, but this farm is really interesting because you see like this here. Let's see if I can get it to show you Stardew. It's being very feisty today, making me go between the scenes more than I want to. You see this? Typically there's more of this, and that's like where I would follow to like put my farming stuff. But there's very little of that on this farm, and you can grow stuff on the grass, but to me it does kind of look a little strange. That's kind of the only thing that I don't like about this farm layout. And so in terms of like making it natural, I'd have to kind of do it myself for the first time, which is a little bit different than what I've done in the past, which is fine, but that's why I'm kind of investigating my options, if that makes sense. Also, we do have an ad coming up in about 4 minutes here, just as a heads up in case it's a bit louder than me. Enjoy your lurk, and good luck with your foodies that you're cooking. Again, shout out to you for doing that for your community. It's very awesome of you. My thing is like people make their farms so square, which probably makes the most sense, but like that's just like low-key not my vibe usually. Like, do I just get over that and try to do it square, or what's the dealio? Like, I've never really used these paths type of thing that people use, and I feel like on the swamp farm, it's low-key gonna be hard to use those paths if I try to do it that way. So I'm like, That's Animal Crossing Pinterest, but thanks. He's like, well, you've been saving 5 bazillion Animal Crossing things, so I thought you would want it. Like, fair enough. In here, since I bought them, I thought with the first attempt that the lukewarm water to activate it got too cold because the kitchen is cold, but I might refrigerate them in the future just to keep the temp the same. I like the stone paths because they're less rigid, because I feel you about the squares being too square. The error gender. Bum bum. There's gotta be some other people who don't do squares, who do a more natural design. Where art thou? For my inspiration. Where art thou? Skeptical of the crunchy is real. That seems about right. I think 55% crunchy is pretty accurate. I feel like I'm just gonna have to do this my own way, which is daunting. I gotta go my own way. Got to move on and be who I am. Sorry, I actually can't sing. But I like to. But I probably shouldn't subject you all to it. What about us? What about everything we've been through? What about me? Not square. I don't think that's gonna get me anything. Boom, boom, boom. What if I just Google it and I'm not on Pinterest? Stardew Farm and Natural Inspo. Ooh. Looking at the forest farm's actually probably a good shout, Soup, because it's also not very square. It has a lot of water. Okay, the ad's going, so I'm gonna go piss pal real quick and then I'll be right back. Burp. All right, hello gamers. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate that. Now y'all tagging yourself in the poster that in the art. That's so cute. Y'all are so sweet. Who would I be before I leave today? I mean, obviously, technically the character is me, but who am I feeling like today? Who or what, I guess. Hmm. I think I'll be the little sleepy whale in the window for today. I think that's who I can be. No, there's just no captions on the BRB screen specifically. Unfortunately. Alright, so let's see. None of this inspo is helping me, so we're just gonna have to wing it, I fear. Alright, let's see if we can just kind of use the shape of our environment. I think we probably can. If I can remember the controls to my game. I should leave room for fencing. Hello? Why it didn't work there? Why is it being so weird? Let me try using my keyboard and mouse and see if that's easier. Okay, yeah. Hello, Mr. Cow, sir. Alright, so we've got some trees over here. We could kind of build around a little bit. I wish if you hit it with the hoe again, it would go away. Just because sometimes trying to hit it, like trying to get your pickaxe out again is a little annoying. But that's okay. I think that's pretty good. Have a good rest of your day, Sean Bond. Thank you for the quiet hello. No, not right there. You know what I should see if I can turn on? Yeah, let's show the tool hit location. Yeah. Hi, Lamb. Welcome in. How are you? You got a free coffee. Nice. Did you get anything fun, like a flavor or anything? Ooh, that sounds good. Brown sugar, cinnamon. Nom nom nom. Oh no, that can't be there. I'm trying to leave room for paths. This is a trust the process chat room. Oh, thank you, friend. I am doing my darndest to give it the vibe I'm hoping to achieve. I know it's not probably what peeps are used to. So I feel like some of you might be like, what the heck is B doing? But I do think it will look good. The hardest part about this is going to be each time I need to like make a note of the size of these, and that way I know like what to buy when it comes to seeds. Yeah, I'm trying to make a farm area in my Stardew farm that just looks a lot more natural than most people do it. They do like the perfect squares, which there's a lot of logic behind why people do the perfect squares. Mathematically, it's a bit easier. And then with the sprinklers, it's a bit easier. But I don't know. I just want to do my own thing, you know? Oh, thank you. Y'all are so sweet and supportive. I really appreciate that. Y'all help a lot with my just general streaming anxiety that, you know, I think a lot of people have, but the supportive nature of chat is really helpful, so thank you. Oh, I should leave. Actually, that should go one over so that there's pathing space, huh? Same over here. There we go. And we're almost done. Actually, maybe I don't want, because I don't want it anything in the line of this walkway. Maybe I just do a little horizontal one down here. Let's see if we like that or not. I think I'm just gonna scrap that one in this section and just leave it a little more open for maybe like wildflower grass to grow and stuff. What is that? Why was it moving? Why is it moving? They're all moving. Weird. I wonder why that's happening. Interesting. Okay. And then, do I want one here? Is that big enough for one? Yeah, I think that's good. Then we need paths. Let me double check that the wood paths is what I want. We have the gravel paths, the cobblestone paths. I think those are the only paths I have unlocked. I kind of want to see what these would look like. Oh, my inventory is sorrowful. Uh-oh. Here, I'll put that away for now. What does this look like? That is nice. I don't know if I want that or wooden paths. The aesthetic mod you're using softens the typically bright colors. Yeah, I don't really care for the saturated colors of the OG Stardew too much, so I like to do an earthy recolor. I think I'll do the traditional wood path. We'll see. Oh, whoopsie. Alright, let's clean out our inventory a little bit. Although I'm gonna need some of this out. Furniture. Let's put those away for now. Animal products. Oh, this is, well, I have other, it should be an artisan goods actually. Don't know why I put them there. Forageables. Veggies. Seeds. Resources. Okay, that should clean up like enough inventory just to make this not so hard. I was like, I know there's a speedy way to do this. Do I want to leave the little... Yeah, I think I do. That part might get a little wonky. We'll see how that goes. I need to chop down that tree. Hi, Moonwind. Welcome in. How are ya? Look at our little Jimkins. They're like, what you doing? What you doing? Oh my gosh, almost there. Cute. The only ones I'm not sure about is if I want to... Oh, there's also this up here. I think I don't like how, like, this is covering that, so I might try to see if I can adjust a little bit to give those little natural walkways, like, a little more space. I'm doing good today. No worries, friend. I understood what you meant. You're all good. Um, yeah, doing good. Had a very chill Saturday. And been excited this week to get back to some Stardew. My Animal Crossing hyperfixation has been like, you know, people like joke about hyperfixation all the time, but then sometimes you get into the hyperfixation and it's like that's literally all you want to do. I've been there a little bit. So that's been interesting to navigate. And the last few days, I've been slowly getting myself back into some of my other, like, hobbies and interests. So that's been good. Although I'm still loving and enjoying my Animal Crossing time. There we go. Yeah, I don't really want to cover that, so wonder if I should. Stayed up way too late watching TikToks. That's so real, friends. Real and relatable. A little eepy today, too. I have been sleeping a lot better overall. My restless legs have been way better in terms of me doing my yoga ball stuff has been helping so much. I'm also supposed to be getting on magnesium soon here, which is supposed to help with it as well. Just so that I'm not like reliant on having to do the yoga ball stuff. Because if you think like, you know, if you go out of town or something, you're not always going to have access to that. So although it's a very good tool for me right now, me and my doctor agreed that it was important that we also try to see if we can hold it at bay in other ways too. Okay, yeah, that's good. But last night I did wake up a couple more times than I have usually been waking up lately, and Took me a bit to fall back asleep, some of it, so. Okay. I'm gonna put the frogs on some of the biggest patches for now. So probably here. Oh, I wish it could be centered, though. That's okay. I guess that's part of the natural nonsense, right? Can it go here? Oh yeah, okay. This one's pretty decently big. Maybe this one. I'll probably get another one for here at some point. Me with Tales of the Shire, been getting the itch to play other games, but then I wind up living the Forager Hobbit life. Magnesium was a game changer, at least for me. That's good to know. It's good to know. It also helps with sleep. I found it more helpful than melatonin. Okay. I'm excited. I am excited to give it a try. When I knocked down my fencing, I think it just gave me my wood back, which we used to make paths. So let's see if I have wood in here. Some. Not the most, but that's okay. We can hit some more wood. Where's just the... I'm not gonna do like a fencing around the whole thing. I'm kind of gonna do like little accent corner fencing. Methinks. Why can't I put anything there? Oh, I can. Okay. Enjoy your lurk meals. Thank you for being here. Then we have a couple of scarecrows and stuff we want to put in certain places too. Got a text message from Toasty. Let me see what that is, just in case, since they're out and about. Yay! Toasty grabbed our onigiri for lunchies. Very excited. We've got this one. That could be cute if it can center on this circle, but I don't think it can. That won't have the best coverage. And that'll be some of the best coverage, probably. Here. Maybe I will make that fencing. There. And then we have some lights I should grab from our inventory as well. This can be a little decorative guy. Oh, they turned into mushrooms. Oh, that's so cute. It's the little, like, seasonal changing. I did not expect that. That was very fresh. I'll put this here. And then maybe we can purposefully plant flowers in this area. Methinks. Okay. Now I need to do something annoying and essentially count the squares of some of this stuff. So sorry for this tedious task that's about to occur, but we only have to do it once, chat room, so. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, so that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I counted that weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yes, I do accounting, but I don't think I make it through counting these, so hats off. You're so funny, Soup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. The funny part is we probably don't even have enough money right in this moment to fill all of these. So that's gonna make my life interesting, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Another sixer. Trying to remember which ones I've counted is half the battle, Loki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then last, did I do this one? I don't think so. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I'll do the last one and then I'll count how many there are and then I'll count how many I have. So then that'll tell me. Most likely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh no! That means I forgot to count 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I have 14, so it must just be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. I will say I've realized a flaw in my plan, so I don't really know if counting them was worth it because I'm not going to know which one of these is which. And I'm not going to want to count them every time. So they might just not have the same thing in every segment, unfortunately. We'll see how it goes. Oops. Hi, Emo Mouse. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I need to check real quick. How do I do this again? Here. And then, is it pantry? Yes. So pumpkins and corn, I believe, are this season's things. Is sweet potato this season too? Yes. So we want the most of those. So ideally, our biggest ones are like 23, 24, and 25. So but I'm not going to have enough for that, especially with the cost of these, I fear. We'll see. Yeah, I won't. I probably won't because I want to be able to get some other stuff too. Yeah, I think this is not going to be able to be as organized as I necessarily want it to be, but that's okay. Up, 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 up. Gosh, I'm not gonna have enough for some of these yet. Because, like, I don't know which one of these has 15. That's where I was like, oh, I made a mistake here. And I don't know if I want to, like, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's the one that can fit eggplant. Okay. $19. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Okay, yeah, it's this one. I think it's this one. 2, 6, 9, 10. Yep. 14, I think, is down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. And then I could only afford 4 of the grapes. But we have 15 pumpkins. Where's 15? Somewhere up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, that's too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where's the 15? 1, 2. This is a big one, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And we want the quality on as many of these as possible. Okay. Can we make any more quality fertilizer? Or was that when we bought? That must have been when we bought, unfortunately. Okay. basic. This does help a little, and it just takes sap. So let's see if we can get... I love that, Sue. Thank you so much. I hope you're able to have your garden one day. That would be awesome. Because we have like a bazillion saps. And I don't really ever use it for anything else, so... I guess I'll just put it on everything. Ooh, I wonder if I put fertilizer down in these slots that don't have anything, if it will force the game to not make those pieces of soil go away. Because they like to make it go away when you don't have anything planted there. Let's see. You know, eventually I'm gonna have to correct all these numbers when we get more frog sprinklers. I'm gonna start the grapes over here. The children are such menaces because they have not bothered me once. But then, of course, Toasty comes home and they're immediately, Junie's like, lunch, 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 lunch. And I know it's just because she was sleeping, but... Hello, my love.
Hello. Oh, that's a good sign. We're playing Stardew. I was a little worried when I left.
Yeah, Soup helped me fix it.
Oh, thank you, Soup. Is Soup the one that made the map, or Soup just makes other
No.
Stardew mods? Yeah?
No, Soup doesn't make Stardew mods, I don't think. They're just very knowledgeable on Stardew mods.
Who makes Stardew mods that was in your community? That's in your community.
Loon.
Loon. Let's see. Because there's somebody
And
makes
Bogwitch.
That's a lot of seeds. You gonna be able to
Those
water all
aren't
that?
seeds, those are fertilizers.
You gonna be able to water all that?
Well, ideally I'm gonna get more and more frogs and they're gonna water them.
Oh.
But
Have the kitty cats been fed?
no, they just woke up when you came home.
Ah.
They've been asleep.
Oh, so you're fake hungry, huh?
Yep.
I mean, you're probably real hungry.
All right, chat room. Since the ad is going and Toasty's home with my onigiris, I shall go eat some lunch. I will leave some words on stream, although the vibes are pretty chill today, so I don't know if we'll have enough people to do it, but that's fine. If it's not working, no worries. I'll just turn it off, but I'll give you some enrichment, and I'll be back soon. Enjoy your lunch break, chat. Make sure you get some stuff for yourself. Stretch, take your meds, hydrate, get some food, all the good things. Burb. Listen, Toast, it's not about watering. Why would you even bring that up? Literally. Literally. Thank you. GG's Gamers, nice last minute addition. Also Gabby, welcome in. Hello, hello. Congrats to M in first, Tigran in second, Kathea in third, Gabby, Dancer, myself, Shan, and Alyssa all on the board. Let's go over here. Abby boop bop. Pellin, welcome in. Shan, welcome in. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. We're just playing some really cozy Stardew today. We were redecorating our farm zone, but we're pretty much finished with that now, so I think we can unfreeze the game and get back to business. We need to make some money so we can fill in more of these slots, but, you know, let me water them actually before we commit to unfreezing. Thank you for the hydrate, pal. Hi, Shan, how are you, lovely? How's your weekend going? And Finn, welcome in as well. Welcome, welcome. Our little chimkins are so cute. Oh no, RIP to the cold. That's always the worst. I hope you feel better soon. At least we can keep you some company. I'm gonna grab my slippers as well. Actually, my toesies are cold. Also, sorry if y'all could hear my fan earlier in stream. I literally forgot him on from nighttime, and I didn't realize until I was on break. Anything else I wanna... Oh, let's put up our lights really quick for nighttime. Oh, we have another sprinkler, actually. Hold on. Gotta make sure we put that up. I know, I love the little froggy sprinklers. So good. Um, okay. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. I'm still waiting on a large brown egg. No milk yet. That's fair. They're still pretty new cows, so. Excuse me. I forget what I put in the... This cheese press turns milk into cheese. Okay, so when we get milk, we can put those in there. And then we got a butter churn, which turns milk into butter. So they're both milk. Okay. Good, good, good. So we don't have any milk yet, but... We're gonna have to collect more wood, too. Oh, I have more corn and pumpkins in here. Oh, heck. Okay. This is what I mean where I'm like, I don't think my categories are going to be able to say stay separated. Oh gosh. All right, we have. Oh, I didn't grab them. That's good because those are ones we need um, quality for. And then we can put the rare seed down. And we can also put some mixed seeds. And we have broccoli and sunflower. We got some good stuff. All right. Where are our current pumpkins? So I'll start some pumpkin growth here too. And then our current corn is here, so I'll start some corn over here. And we have to update our to-do list as well. Okay. And then let's do a mixed seed section. This will be flowers. Oh, that's right. You have to use the milk pail on the cows. What am I thinking? I remember how to play Stardew. For sure. Oh, I didn't water those. They're hard to see over the fertilizer. I always forget random facts about Stardew and what I'm supposed to be doing low-key. Okay, I think everything is watered now. Um, do you have brown chimkins? I have one brown chimkin, I'm pretty sure. Because I've been getting brown eggs, just not the large brown eggs. Oh, they're too little still. Because I think they're all the same age. Yeah, okay. And then we should plant the rare seed too. I don't know where to put him. It's like he needs a special spot so I don't forget what he is, low-key. Um... Hmm. There we go. I know, they're all just wandering through the garden, through the farm. Cuties. Um, okay, it's 350. We definitely want to make some money today. Let's put those in seeds. That's summer. That's also summer. Oh, we didn't put the lights up. I like to put them on the fences. No. Hi, cat lover. We did, yes. Thanks to Soup. Soup helped us get it sorted, thankfully. Ooh, maybe I'll do a little fence corner over here. There we go. That should be a good amount of light for us when we are at night. And then I think we still need to turn this birch water in. Get some soup. Yum. What kind of soup are you gonna make? We've got all these growing, thankfully. Oh no, we turned birch water in already. So we're waiting for the fir wax now, which takes like 15 days or something, so it'll be a minute. And we're looking for these two last fall foragings. I'll have to figure out what, if any, of these fish are specific to fall. So what we got here? We got tiger trout, minestrone with some leftover rice. Yum. It's found in the river, and it's rare. Tiger trout. It also is in winter. So if we don't catch it, we still have winter. But obviously, I'd like to catch it. If we can. Sometimes it's in Krobus's shop too, apparently, or the traveling cart. Goldfish. I know, isn't he cute? There's like some Stardew expanded fish, and they're very fresh. Like the butterfish is also super cute. This guy, the river. Oh, this was the one that we were thinking this fish might be the only fish that keeps us from finishing the community center in year 1. Because he's a spring only fish. So hopefully we can finish it like day 1 of year 2. Catfish. This one has to be done in the fall, so we want to get that one for sure. And it is caught also in the river, which makes sense. It has to be raining though. Hi, Nocturnal, welcome in. I know, I liked your comment about how it'll be prettier in year 2. Did Tiger Trout have a specific weather? I don't think so. And it's any time of day. Is catfish also any type of day? It doesn't say anything about the daytime. Okay. This we have to get to the desert for. The desert we get by repairing the bus. And that's one of these things, so I'll have to look at that and how far we are in that. Tilapia and red snapper. Okay, so this is at the ocean. 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then red snapper. This is also at the ocean. And then this is raining as well. Okay. All right, that's all of our fish that are left. So we're Gucci on that front. We do need to do the vault bundles, which is the bus repair, which gets us to the desert. So that is a priority. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone, friend. I hope you're doing good. And the bulletin board. Truffle is when we get pigs. I need to get a kitchen to do a lot of this, huh? This also might go into year 2. We'll see how we do. I have no idea how you get candy. Candy, Stardew, Wiki. It's a cooked dish you purchase from Gus for 10,000 G's. Oh my gosh. You need birch water and birch syrup, which you also have to cook, which you have to purchase from Pierre for 5,000. My gosh. Okay. We're gonna need to plant more birch trees. Yesterday was your birthday. Let's go. I hope you had a good one. So we need to get a kitchen, so I'll probably go put that on our to-do list as to whatever that requires. Fried egg, I'm pretty sure you literally just cook an egg. It's like one of the easiest recipes. And then maki roll. I think that's just a fish you need. Using the kitchen or a cookout kit. It requires any fish, seaweed, and rice. I don't know how you get rice. Do you just buy that from... You can buy it from Pierre. You can also craft it from unmilled rice using a mill. Never really used the mill, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I've never been a big cooker in any of my games, but especially Stardew. So I'll need to learn about that a little bit more. Apples. I think I need to figure out when I need to plant apple trees. This I just need to run across. Wine, I think we put grapes into the thing, and then that's if we get rabbits. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. Because so many have cute mills. Okay, that makes sense. Um, yeah, let's go see. Oh, I can't see what a kitchen costs right now, can I? Because she's probably not at her store anymore. Um, we can look around for more fall forageables too. Any fruit in a keg? Okay, perfect. That's good to know. Have we been in here yet? No. Maybe we'll pop in the saloon to say hi to a bunch of people. Even me. 10k gold and 450 wood for kitchen. Okay. We did. This needs to be edited. Because what we need now is corn and pumpkin. And then we did this. Build kitchen. 10k G 450 wood. So maybe we smack some wood with the rest of our energy today too. Plant more birch trees with tapper. Tried cooking without a recipe. It's kind of liberating, and who knows, you might discover something amazing. Okay, so yeah, I didn't realize, I guess, how many things that he has recipes for. So we'll want to get the maki roll recipe. And then there was something else that either he or Pierre has as a recipe. For apples, I would clear your bat fruit cave each day so there's more tiles to spawn fruit. Fruit trees take a full season, so either plant it in the greenhouse or wait until next fall. Okay. I should have planted those today, huh? I should have saved some of those monies for today. I don't have the greenhouse yet. Greenhouse unlocks with this, right? Yeah. We'd have the greenhouse at the end of this season, so we could plant it in the beginning of winter in addition to the fruit thing, so that we're trying it from multiple angles. Also, hydrate reminder, chat room. Oops. Not me. Low-key accidentally fishing the random air. I'm looking for forageable goods. You would have needed to plant the fruit tree in the summer of 28, so there's nothing you could have done. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna play Fishing Simulator. I mean Stardew. I am kind of obsessed with fishing in Stardew. I will not lie to you. The last episode that we did of Stardew was basically just fishing. Hi, Leona. Welcome in. Hi, Cass. Hi, friends. How are you? How was your weekend so far? Yes, we need those. Yay! And now we need a hazelnut. Why I chose to forage in the dark? Don't ask me these questions. uh. I do love fishing in Stardew. I always tell myself the save file, I do other things, and then it's always fishing. I found my people. I feel like so many people hate fishing in Stardew. I always feel like such an outlier for loving Stardew fishing. So many people get the mod where like you don't have to fish at all in Stardew. Which like I respect. Like it is kind of hard and it's not the most accessible, but like I love it. So I can never imagine. That bird kind of scared me. Not gonna lie. Oh, why am I always finding swords back here? We need to get you a mod that makes fishing harder. I don't like the mouse and keyboard, but I'm on controller. I'm okay with it. My silly Stardew confession. Sometimes I log on to only play the Judamo game. No, you're so real for that, Loki. I don't play it much, but I know a lot of people like it. Honestly, I've been trying to learn on controller, and I found it a lot harder to control on controller. Um, but I'm trying to get used to it because it's better for my hands. Just give me an acorn. Oh, yes. No, that's a hazelnut. I don't think that's what I need. Is it what I need? It is. Yes. I became obsessed a few years ago solely in an effort to beat it before Atmos, but now I'm cursed because I still love it. uh, it's definitely a learning curve, that's for sure. Gucci. Oh, and we get some more fall seeds. I already kind of planted a bunch of those, but I'll plant some more. Why not? And so we're looking for fir wax, which is growing. The coconut we could get in the desert, so we'll see what comes first, but I'm imagining it'll probably be the fir wax. Have fun with your girlfriend. All right. Level 8 foraging, so we've upped our axe proficiency and our wildberry harvesting. We now have the warp totem, the tent kit, and the survival burger. Gucci. Hi, Allison. Welcome in. You're only 10 streams away from 200 or 300 happy flaps. Let's second go. Look at you. And thank you for the hydrate. Chat room, you don't forget to hydrate either, okay, gamers? All right. Watering this farm's going to be a lot for a while until we're able to get more. I should probably see what we need to make more of the sprinklers too. Ooh, my gosh, so schwindy. That schwind is kicking. Nar. I need to get my controller. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so broke right now because none of these will have grown yet. Those are watered. Oh, this over here is done. Very good. Very Gucci. Oh my goodness. Chat room, I think we need to up the ante on getting our watering can upgraded. He's got to go up the priority list. A bullhead frenzy. In the mountains. Is everything watered? I think so. Alright. I'll go check it out. Up in the mountains, huh? I think that's like where the spa thingy is, right? We can come back for our schmanimals. It's good. We can refill our energy anyway. Let's go, Cranberry! Heck yeah, look at you go. Stone of Yoba. Interesting, I don't know what the heck that is. It's set up in the mountains. Is there fish in the mountains? What does that mean? Hi, Linus. I think I just gifted him something, but I don't know what I gifted him. I don't know where it counts the mountains for, like, a fishing frenzy, to be honest. Would that be over here? Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I'm not sure. Oh well. That is okay. I need to probably refill my energy anyways. Pumpkin spice this, pumpkin spice that. Man, I do get sick of the seasonal fads. Oy vey. Sebastian, oy vey. You could just let people like things. It's okay. Oh yeah, she's not here today because the ladies do their workouts on Tuesdays. I forgot. Alright, well then let's hit some trees today. I think, because we need a lot of wood and we just spent a lot on our farm. But before we do that, I think I'll fill my energy quick. Let's go! We'll be happy to have you in there, friend. I'm excited. Sorry that it has to be such a process. I've actually tried unlocking that a few times to try to make it easier for folks, and unfortunately, every time I've unlocked it, somebody has done something sus. So I've just had to keep it that way. Dang, y'all are getting me a lot today. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's put a tapper on that because that's a birch tree. And it's near our house. What do I need to make one? Wood and copper bar. Okay. And this is iron bar, gold bar, and refined quartz. All right, where are we at with those things? Do I have any copper bars? No, but I can make some. We have refined quartz, and we can make some gold and iron bars too, so we can go make those to make some more quality sprinklers as well. Oh, and we haven't done our animals for today either. Oh yes, a large brown egg. Yay! We need that. The ADHD is ADHDing today, chat room. I have so many thoughts of so many things to do. Can you all be milked yet? I don't think that's doing anything, so probably not. No, they're still babies. Did I pet everybody? No. Where's Bog and Marsh? Bog and Marsh, where are you? Oh, I see one of you. Oh, I see both of you. There we go. Everybody have food? Okay. Alright. So we need 2 copper bars. And then we need gold and iron bars. I'm probably just gonna sell this. That is a fruit. Oh, some of these belong in fruit, actually. Yeah, they're all like swamp names. My chat and my partner helped me come up with some different funny ones. Okay. While we let those cook, I'm gonna bring this brown egg over to the community center. And then we'll make more when we get back. Oh, I forgot this takes me past the community center a little bit. See? Oh, cut sign. Cut sign? Cutscene. Ah, hello there, Bee. You showed up at the perfect time. Hmm? It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Louis, all you did was hold the nails. Ah, exposed. Ignore her. Anyways, now let me explain. You see, with the Underbelly Farm back in business, the local economy has been really picking up. This part of it makes less sense with when you have in mind that it's expanded, so there's like multiple farms now, but it's okay. I'll suspend my disbelief temporarily. As a result, some of the local townsfolk has been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside of Pierce. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from the board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. We'll see. Thank you for the head pats, Wispy. Welcome in, how are you? How's your weekend, cutie? I hope you're doing good. I wouldn't expect such a tepid response from you, Bee. I'm disappointed. Listen, hardwood is hard to get. It's fine, Louis. There's no pressure to help out. Maybe I can get Sebastian to get to help. He could use some work away from the computer. Well, we're done here for now, Robin. Wouldn't want to waste any more of Bee's precious me time. Oh my god, he's so rude. Like, sorry, I don't want to overcommit if I can't pull through. Dang. You go get the hardwood then, sir. For all your sass. Cranberry, you have the brain cell, my friend. Enjoy. I forget where this gets turned in. Animal products, maybe that's bulletin board. Smooches to my rabbit, hee hee, and I'm looking forward to snow tonight. How are you? I hope the Stardew Valley is going well. It is going good. It was a bit broken this morning. One of our mods had gone a bit haywire, but I was very grateful that one of my community members was able to help me fix it. And now we're back in business, which is great because I was really happy with our progress and I was really nervous that we were going to have to start all over. So, it's good. Okay. Let's get back to our farm. Smack some trees. Make sure the ore is going. Oh, also, what's this request? 8 gold ores for inspection. Do they have to be new gold ores? Because I definitely have some. I actually even have them on me. Let's go see if he'll take them. Hi, Ginger Tap. Welcome in. How are ya? Maru helped me solve a calculus problem yesterday for my project. She has very unique ways of approaching things. Very resourceful. Yeah, she's a cutie. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Doesn't he need my gold ores? I think he's gonna make me get them from the mines. You're so annoying, Clint. Why must everything be gathered new? It's been said that a pirate's ship full of plundered gold, wow, I cannot read today, shipwrecked here a long time ago. Interesting. Doing good. It's been a nice rest of the day so far. We might go get our Christmas tree later. Let's go. We actually just put our Christmas tree up last night. And we're going to decorate it hopefully tonight, but my partner did have a really busy day, so we'll see what their spoons are. Kablooey, welcome in. Thank you for the happy flap friend. How are you? All right. So that's the copper ones we need. Let's get some iron ones going. We can also grab those. Probably toss those in the shipping bin. I really need to go through and, oh, I can donate this to the museum. That's good. And see what I can sell that I'm holding on to, because we need money. I never really use the coffees. I can sell those. Sell those. Hi, Alyssa, welcome. I mean, I know you've been here for a minute, but I just wanted to say hi proper. Wanted to get ours today. I was going to try and throw in some laundry, but I may need to reevaluate if I have any energy left for tree after. Very fair. A queer peach, hello friend. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. I love your username, by the way. I don't know if I've ever had a chance to tell you that, but very cute. I don't really have duplicates in here, so I could sell those fish, but I Probably won't. We don't need to keep as many of those flowers. Your channel rules, or your channel is so thoughtfully put together. What the heck? I love it. Thank you so much. I try my best, friend. I hope you enjoy the space. I'm Andy and my pronouns are they, them. Hi, Andy. It is nice to meet you. Let's see. I'm gonna sell some of this, but also fruit can be a good snack. So I don't want to sell too much. Yeah, I think that's good. I might actually, because we need wine, put some of that fruit into the kegs. I don't use the warp totems because I technically, because I cheat and just use my mod to warp. So, no, I'll keep those. Keep that stuff. Sell the warps. Okay. That should get us some extra funds. No, don't eat it. Put it in the thing, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, those are preserves jars. Not the kegs. That's the confusion. Okay, so I need to be able to make kegs. Do I have that unlocked? I do. So we need oak resin, wood, copper bar, iron bar. We have an iron bar going. Those take a while, though. Do I have oak resin? I should. Yeah, I have a couple. All right, let's use the rest of our energy to smack trees around here so that we can keep working on the bars as well when they finish up. See, this tree is gorge, but he makes it kind of hard to see, so I might just give us a little more visual clarity here. Oh, we got something on our tapper over there. Nice. I don't want to do too much deforestation, but sometimes when you have too many trees, it makes it hard to see what you're doing and get around the map. Plus, we really need wood, so. But we also have access to plenty of wood in the secret forest area with expanded, so we don't need to cut down too many of our home trees. Just a few. We will sell those to the shipping bin. They go. That needs to go in artisan goods. We've got a seed section, seeds. Forageables. I always accidentally put the I don't know if anybody else struggles with this, but I always accidentally put the sap into resources for some reason. But it is in fact marked as forageable. Okay, so the thing that we were trying to craft, or one of the many things we were trying to craft, I should say, is another tapper for a birch tree. So let's get that. And we have a little birch tree up there, although let's see if our... Yeah, these are done, so let's get a few more going. All right, we have a little birch tree that's like right outside of our property that I think we can stick this on. It's this one. Perfect. Okay, and then the other two things we wanted to craft were another few quality sprinklers. So those are just the bars. So we could do that first if we wanted. And then we wanted to make a keg. Where's the keg? Well, we need another copper bar for the keg. Okay. So let's grab the refined quartz. Make that. You made it! Let's go. Let me get that for you, friends. Beep boop bop. It's gonna come to your Twitch whispers as a heads up. Whisper. There you go, pal. You should have access to the Discord now. Let me know if you run into any problems or have any questions. Let's do this one since it's pretty big. Well, ones that have an opening already are ideal. Maybe we do this one. Yeah. Throw this trash into there, so that's going. Very needy, nitty boy. Spike is all up in your face. Oh, Spike is such a cute name. What color is your kitty cat? We have two cats ourselves. We have a sibling duo. There's a little 1 year older orange boy. His name is Fig, and he's a little bit bigger than her as well, but pretty average size, I would say. And then he has a sister who's a year younger than him, so they're from different litters, but the same parents, who is named Juniper, and she's quite a small little baby. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. I've been wanting to get a third cat and get a black cat, but it hasn't been quite there for us yet. But I do love me a good black cat. Ooh, it's 1 a.m. Okay, gotta be careful here. All right, let's craft this keg because we have the stuff for it now. And then let's get our booties to bed, chat room. I think once I craft a few more bars, we can make another one probably, but we'll do one for now. I'll probably move this and put the kegs next to it. We'll have to find a different spot for the recycler. But that has to be Tomorrow Bee's problem because otherwise I'm gonna pass out. Cowboy Bebop characters, fun! I love that. So you have some other kitties too? Originally, because we knew we were gonna get duos, we had like a bunch of duo names picked out. It was like Fig and Twig, Juniper and Thistle, Bucket and Puddle. One was Pebble and something. I can't remember what the other one was. So we had a bunch of those. And then we kind of wound up combining two different ones because we really liked Fig for him, but she's not really like a Twig. I feel like Fig and Twig would make more sense if like it was two like boy cats. And then he was not a Thistle. He's way too goofy to be a Thistle. So we just wound up combining them for a Junie and Fig situation. Oh, it's raining, so maybe we should go fishing today. I'm thinking. Where do we want to put this recycling machine? Maybe I'll put that over here. Yeah, I think that's good. You have 5. After 2 years, they're slowly starting to get along. Oh, I know. That can be such a tough process sometimes for some cats. That's kind of part of the reason why we haven't considered fully getting a third cat. Just because our kids are still kind of figuring out their dynamic as well. And like who's in charge, so to speak. Okay, well, I don't need to water these, so that's super convenient. And then do we have enough here to make the second keg now? Yes. Perfect. Let's put some fruit in those. Melon wine and blueberry wine. Very good. I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. Oh, nice. Do I? Oh, so much mail today. I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? Oh, I haven't planted any amaranth yet for this season, but we are going to go probably... I want to buy some seeds, but it's Wednesday, so I can't buy them yet, which is very unfortunate. Resources, bop, boop, 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 boop. Keep one of these, I think is good. Actually, maybe I should get some iron bars going since we only have one. I'm gonna need to go mining at some point here too so we can get more coal. I can technically put wood in to the thing to get some coal, but we always need wood too, so I don't like to necessarily do that. Alright, so there was 2 fish that we needed that only come when it's raining. Tiger trout and catfish. No, catfish and red snapper. Thankfully, neither of them have a time limit. But tilapia does. It's in the ocean. So we might as well start at the ocean then, because then we can maybe get tilapia and red snapper. Okay. Do we have bait on our line? Yeah. Oh, we got the red snapper on the first catch. Are you kidding? Okay, now we just need tilapia. I should replace my ice packs on our next ad break and take my meds. We were gonna play some Town to City today, y'all, but I took so long decorating and fixing Stardew that I think we're probably just gonna play Stardew today. But I will try to sneak in Town to City next week because I do really want to get back into it. Oh, nice. I don't think we have that one either. I don't think it needs to be turned in, but it's still a cool fish. Hi, Dylan. How are you? How's your weekend going? Hi, Gemma. Welcome, welcome. It's really cute. I like it a lot. It's like a little city builder, and then people in chat can be in your town. I have a little town going. I didn't like how I did one of my neighborhoods last time, so I'm gonna have to see if I can fix it next time we play. Also see if maybe I don't mind it now. Sometimes my like autistic brain can be like that when I first make something. I don't really like it. Like for example, if I go get a haircut, I almost never like the haircut right away. I need to like sit on it for a while. So sometimes like building in games can be like that too. Like I think I don't like what I make and then I come back to it. I'm like, wait, that's actually not that bad. Weekend's going good. Stream's been very fun so far. I'm having a good time. Hopefully everyone else is also having a good time. Oh, hello? What? That was really strange. I've never had that happen where it like maybe my button got stuck on my controller. It was like stuck to the top. That was very weird. Could I have a tilapia before 2 p.m., please? I'm gonna try the other fishing spot. So many sea cucumber. I love the little rubber ducky on the line though. Oh, there's like a little fish spot over there. A fish frenzy. That could help us. It's kind of on a corner, though. Those can be hard to... I don't really know if I can get that. Why no tilapia? Chat room, I need your exclamation point manifest for a tilapia. We only have till 2 p.m. It's almost 1. Thank you. What if I... We don't have much time left to test this theory, but I'm curious if I put deluxe bait on my line instead of regular bait. Is it a deluxe fish? No, I'm gonna run out of time. It's okay, we have the whole season, but would have been nice. That's all. Alright. We already have a... Do we already have a sardine? No. So I'll put that there. I like to put one of any iridium fish we have if we don't have it already. And then we'll shipping bin the rest of these because these will give us lots of doll hairs, hopefully. I think I already have some of those. Let me double check though. No, I'll keep some. Oh no, yeah, I do. How about those? Nope. Okay. Let's go make a trip over to Clint real quick before he closes. Because I have a geode for him, and then I have something to turn into the museum. And then we can river fish for our catfish as well. I'm out of room in my gray items section, so I'm gonna have to do some reorganizing here at some point, but I'll put it over here for now. Okay, and then I do want to upgrade our watering can. I think I would need because our watering can is currently copper, so I'd need to make a bunch of iron bars. Let's do a little warp back to the farm. We've got some going already. So we have 3 currently, so we need 2 more. And then oh, I had another geode. Heck. Oh, I had a whopping 1 copper ore. uh, thrilling. Thrilling, thrilling. We'll go to the mines. No, we were gonna fish. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go swap out my ice packs because the ad's about to go and do a little stretch, and then I'll be right back. It should be a short break, but make sure you check in with yourself, see if you're shrimping. Shrimp check, med check. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. And I will be back in just like 3 minutes. Quick burb. Very good. We'll be live for about 2 more hours, so I love you. Okay, gamers, I'm back. Just needed to take my meds and swap out my ice packs. Wee little break. Let's see now if we can get our tiger trout. Yes, med check. Hi, Lex. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. Well, we got that on the first try. Well, we got 2 of the 3 fish we wanted to get today, so I can't say that that's too bad. You want 80 hardwood? Girl, that's so many. Do they need to be fresh hardwood? I'm always unclear about what needs to be fresh for these requests and what doesn't. How are you today, Lex? How's your weekend going? All right, let's go drop these off at the community center, fill up our energy, and go to the mines to see if we can get the iron ore that we were supposed to get for Clint, even though I don't like him. Nice. So we're looking pretty good. Oh yeah, we also wanted to actually quick. How's our copper bars doing? Hi Jen, how are ya? Or iron bars, excuse me. They're almost done. Did I say hi to the babies today? Probably not, because they're inside. Yeah, they're still too young to do any milking, so that's it for today. Give me my iron bars. Thank you. This is going to use quite a bit of our money, but that's okay. It's going to help us a lot with just like time and energy management with how big our farm is. So we're going to upgrade our watering can. Sucks because we won't be able to what's the words I'm looking for? We will not be able to water anything tomorrow, but it's okay. Bathhouse is my best friend. Free and easy energy replacement. Alright, we should get some snacks if we're gonna go into the mines. It does take forever though. I mean, not forever, but that's a bit dramatic of me, but a bit slow. Also, y'all have been watching Great British Bake Off for a little sideshow, and I was joking with Toasty because they wanted to watch it. They were like, "Can we watch this?" And I was like, "Yeah." But I'm warning you right now, you're unlocking the echolalia because chat keeps redeeming British accent more lately, and you're gonna have me watching a show with a bunch of people with a British accent. So you just need to understand and accept what you're enabling. And then the answer is yes. It's cute. It's a little like slow for me sometimes, but I'm really enjoying it as like a background show when Toasty and I are like playing Animal Crossing in bed or whatever. And then whenever they're like done with their pieces, I tend to then like peek up and pay attention to what they've submitted type of thing. Yeah, it is very cozy. I would agree with that description. I'm gonna turn that off. Oh gosh, I should have known when I. For some reason, I didn't even think about that, but I should have known. All right, the British accent has been redeemed. Of course, it has. I should have suspected that would be coming. All right, we're down here. We're trying to. What the fuck is that guy? He's so creepy. Isn't there like a weird moon cartoon that he kind of reminds me of? Very freaky though. We're down here because we're trying to get gold ore. We already have 5 of 8, so we're doing great. But I might also see if we can get down 5 levels, because if we can get down 5 levels, then we can also work towards essentially unlocking the getting to the bottom of the mines. Oh shit, I hate those ones. They're so difficult. Oh gosh, please. Alright, there we go. I mean, you can't just manage. Well, I'm not saying it's good, okay? I'm just saying that, you know, I'm listening to some British people. That's all I'm saying, okay? No big expectations. No grand expectations, okay? Okay, the way that okay came out sounds weird. The one we were watching yesterday, they were baking bread, and one of the girls, they had to make bread in like a funky shape, and one of the girls, she said she made hers, and unfortunately it looked a little bit phallic, and so the judges were laughing their booties off. And the older woman judge was like, "Are you going to be able to get it together?" to the male judge. And he's like, "Yeah, just give me a second. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to get it together." Very funny. Very funny. It has gotten better. Last time I was here, deemed it pulled a Nazi accent. Yeah, that's what I was told as well. I think it still comes out a bit, but you know, the more I practice, I think the better it gets. Toasty's always laughing at me because I like to repeat what they say when I feel like they've said a funny statement in the British accent. Oh, not the creepy moon man again. He really freaks me out for some reason. Oh shit, I hate those ones. They can attack you from so far away. Oh, how can he get me and I'm not even in his circle? Oi, oi, oi. Like, sir, leave me alone. I can't even attack him because I need to get rock out the way. Okay. That was a bit tumultuous, but we survived. Our combat skill's a bit weaker than all of our other skills anyway, so I figured it was a bit wise to come down here and work on that. Get resources. It's kind of like multi-beneficial. And I think you all told me, what, it's 140 or 120 levels to the bottom of the mines. Where's my Stardew experts? I'm bamboozled every time I play Stardew though, because it doesn't matter that I've played it before and that you all tell me. I always think that it's 100 levels. I get to the 100 level and I'm like, yes, I've made it to the bottom of the mines. And then I'm like, no, wait, actually, I haven't. I haven't made it to the bottom of the mines. And it bamboozles me every time. You would think that I would learn, but nope. Oh shoot, I was trying to eat that first. Ow. Ow times 2. I don't know how you'd say ow in a British accent. Ouch. Oh, my eyeball started itching. Oh. That bitch came out of nowhere. Scared me. Chat room, does nobody know if it's 120 or 140 to the bottom of the mines? Where are the damn ladders? Thank you. To be fair, I did come down here on a bad luck day, so that was probably my bad. It hasn't been that bad, but... Is it 120? I'm hoping 120 would be nice instead of 140. I thought it was 100. See, listen, I'm not the only one. Like, why wouldn't you just make it like a nice even number? Concerned Ape really trolled us with that one, didn't he? Maybe he meant for us to think that we'd be done at 100. So he could be like, hee. It's actually 120 or 140. Oh yes, it can feel so nice. I haven't shaved my legs in years though. I just don't have the like strength and mobility for it anymore. Like I can do it, but it's very difficult, and like there's so many other things I'd rather spend my energy on. But I will say I do miss that nice smooth feeling sometimes. It can be pretty nice. If I could have that without having to do all the work, I certainly would. Here, we've got one of these bitches down here. Oh yeah, it can be quite good if you have access. It's just a little bit expensive for some folks, but it's a bit longer lasting, which is nice. It's never been that much of a priority for me, and also I have long dark hair, so I think it'd be a bit tough. Long, dark, thick hair. Although my hair on my head has been thinning a lot because of my PCOS, so that's quite unfortunate. My doctor's gonna probably put me on some iron, put me on metformin, a couple of things to try to help manage my PCOS a little bit better. And maybe that will help with the hair loss, but I'm not sure. Not sure. I will be getting, I did purchase like a hair strengthening, like a fancy strengthening hair shampoo. So, hi Leo, welcome in. Hi Raiders. Hi Cipri, how are you? What were y'all up to today? How was your stream? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a pair of boots. But our inventory is full. I'll put the geodes in our minerals category for now. Same with those. Squid ink. Interesting. That's cool. I don't know where the heck to put that. Probably mining. But readers, if you're new here and you don't know me, welcome on in. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We are a sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly community, so that just means that you're free to enjoy your time here in the shadows. It's kind of a third space kind of vibe that we're trying to create here, where you can just kind of coexist with us if you'd like. Of course, I love when those of you who have the spoons to yap with me, but you do not have to here. You can just chill. It was good. You played Peak. Let's go. I've heard good things about that one. I've definitely considered checking it out. But even just watching it seems overstimulating to me. So I feel nervous that I would probably find it overstimulating, but we shall see. Put that in there for now. Resources, and then we can keep the rest of those. I had fun, but I did not, in fact, peak. Fair enough. I fear it's difficult to fully peak, so fair enough, fair enough. But if Cipri, if yourself or anyone who came on the raid, if any of you need to raid and run to go rest, eat, sleep, take care of yourself, etc., please do. Of course, you are more than welcome to hang here, but I found it easier to watch streamers whose voices are familiar to me. Still a bit overstimulating, but less so. Yeah. Sometimes I can watch it if people are good at like balancing out their audios of the different voices plus like the game audio. But I do understand as a streamer, it's very hard to do that because you can't personally hear it. So no judgment, but like sometimes watching multi collab streams is hard because there'll be certain people's voices that are much louder than others. And like sometimes the game audio is too quiet or too loud. That's why I'm always asking y'all how the volume is because I always want it to be good. I like my volume nice and quiet on things because I just think that there's been too many times where I've joined a stream and then had to leave because basically because like I just couldn't with the volume of the game versus the voice and stuff. Yeah, I'm not really a collab streamer. I know it's like considered one of the best ways to grow as a creator, but I don't like it. I find it overstimulating. I don't really like watching collab content, and I personally have always been of the mind that you should make content that you'd enjoy watching. The only time that I do collaboration content is typically if we're doing like a special subathon or charity event or it's like my birthday or something like that. Then sometimes I'll throw in like a couple hours of the day. We'll game with friends. But that's like really it for me personally. Ow, I just hit myself with my bomb. Ay, ay, ay. Not ideal. The head bobbing isn't reduced because I get secondhand motion sickness. Yes, that's also why I haven't picked up the game because just looking at it, I'm pretty confident it would give me motion sickness. Um, do we have enough snacks where we could get down to the bottom? Because if we can, I might as well try. We could do this. It's kind of better for farming, but that's okay. We still need a little more hell. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, there's only one, though. I don't want to use the only one that we have. I'll eat those. We get those all the time. Also, to be honest, like, in addition to me finding collaboration streams not very sensory friendly, so I don't feel like they really fit my vibe, I also just find that, like, my main purpose with streaming is talking to y'all. It's not even the game, it's not any of that. Like, those are, the game is our form of entertainment together. But my main, like, intention with streaming is talking to the community, and with collaboration streams, it's just so hard to talk to y'all. I can barely say hi because I don't want to be both talking to you and talking to people, like having people talk in the background, So, like, I find that I'm like deafening all the time so that I can speak to chat without, the voices in the background for them. And then if you're deafening all the time, then you can't hear what your friends are saying, so that you're missing out on the conversation. It's just like, nah, it doesn't fit my goals. There are a few like calmer streamers. I do sometimes like to do like a one-on-one collaboration with someone else who's also pretty sensory friendly or toasty because I know they'll respect my requests. Um, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Heck your fireballs, Mr. Weird Moon Guy. My health is already kind of low, though. Oh, but we're so close. I'd like to at least get through this level, because then we can do 5 more, and then we'll be there. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh, nice. I think our combat skill went up a level, which is good. That'll help average it more close to our other skills. Do I have any bombs left in here? Yeah, I have a couple. Ladder is playing hard to get, chat room. Oh, there he is. Okay, nice. All right, these last 5, we'll see. This might be tough with the amount of health that we have. Or energy that we have, excuse me. Oh, see, some of the ladders are unlocked, though. If we can just keep doing that and avoid too much fighting, that could be pretty elite. All right, that's the last of our bombs. Okay, 2 more levels, 2 more levels. Oh, nice. I do want to grab that jade. Anything else I want to grab? Okay, 1 more level. Let's see if the ladder's unlocked anywhere. Oh, we just unlocked it. Let's go! Wee woo, wee woo. We made it to the bottom of the mines. We got the skull key. I forgot what the skull key is for. Is that for the update that Stardew got? That one door? I can't remember. Alright, we gotta go talk to Clint. Actually, let's clean up our inventory quick first. Minerals. Resources. Mining. Oh, that should go in mineral. Actually, I already have those, right? So we can just sell those, whatever they're worth. Oh, you can't sell them. Okay. Okay, fine, I guess. Silly to me, but fine. We'll probably just throw them away then, right? Seeds. I just don't need 2 pairs, so. Ooh, it is foggy and raining hard now. I know, right, Soup? So exciting. I can't remember how late Clint is open. Think he's closed already? Yeah. Okay. Let's go see if he's in the saloon. Dang. He's usually in here. I need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. My friend runs a shop in the desert. If you ever go there, stop in and say hi for me. I know I want to. Actually, speaking of, we should save some of our Omni Geodes now if we're going to go to the desert soon. Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today, something spicy. Cindersnap Forest is pretty this time of season. It's one of the reasons I chose to live out here, cultivating my land. Me and Andy have such a love-hate relationship. Sometimes I like him, sometimes I really don't like him. Okay. I'm not growing amaranth yet. Can I find him on the map, perhaps? Clint. Oh, he's still in his blacksmith shop. So all I can really do is hope he comes over here later, unfortunately. Alright, in the meantime, let's go knock some hardwood in the secret forest, and then we'll go back. Although we have very little energy. Oh my god, they're so fast. I don't know much about football. I just pretty much know the teams that my family grew up supporting, which was the Packers and the Vikings. Oh, I think we turned that in already, but I can't quite remember. I feel like this is a maze that I'm supposed to get through, and I still have not figured out how to do so. Oh, maybe? Oh, oh, oh. Old Master Cannoli. Still searching for the sweetest taste. Does he want me to bring him a cannoli? Interesting. Hi. Welcome in, love. How are you? It was kind of for the halftime show performer to allow a football game to take place during their concert, kind of sports watcher real. So can I give him this while he's in here? Question mark. Oh, that's Willy. That's why it's not working. Duh. Okay. All right, so we can cross out tiger trout and red snapper. Um, I think I've turned that in already. Okay. I want to use the little bit of energy we have left to see if we can get this catfish, but we don't have much energy. Turned out good. The chicken a la king is even better. Did I forget to actually make a meat sauce? Hold on. Yes, everything is fine. I'm about to head out and bring this to these folks, but I hope you guys enjoy the rest of Strem. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Em. I'm glad all your recipes turned out good. Em is very kindly cooking for some other folks who are dealing with COVID sickness in their house right now and dropping off some meals for them, which is so important and so sweet. And it doubled as meal prep for them too. So, win-win all around. Hi, Meg. Huppo is going to be pretty much out this week. Besides popping in to get their stream streak because they are traveling down to New Orleans. Ooh, walleye. Not the catfish, but cool. Not the being exposed. Listen. I complimentary exposure only. We have a custom farm map actually. It is a swamp farm map. I'll show you it in a minute. No catfish, but that's okay. we still did pretty good. What am I gonna put this stuff in? Good luck. Yeah, it's a little swamp farm, so it's got lots of like rivers running through. It's a little hard to see at night, but lots of little rivers running through it here. That you can fish in, and little these little water things for planting like water seeds that require water to grow. And then this is our farm over here, which I'm going to have to re-smack some of those spots, but that's okay. Yes, that link does have all of my all of my mods. Yes. What does it mean that I have a crafting? Oh, can I craft it now instead of having to do it in the machine, maybe? So yeah, so I'm not going to have access, unfortunately, to a... I was hoping my fertilizer on these would keep them from doing this, but unfortunately that does not appear to be the case. I don't have access to my watering can for today, unfortunately. So what gets watered by the frogs gets watered by the frogs, and the rest will be like one day behind schedule. And that'll just have to be that. I get my watering can back tomorrow. Recipe is actually crafting a gold bar out of 2 iron bars. Kinda cool, but never used it. That makes sense. I guess in a pinch, it could have some handy uses. Oh, nice. I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems to be really thankful. I'm awarding you with this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Well, like 2 seconds ago, you were heckling me because I would not give Robin all my hardwood. So I don't know about this. But okay. We are getting close to level 10s, which is great. And now we just unlocked like milking the cows, so that's going to be super helpful on our animal products thing in the resource center. Let's see. I don't think regular milk needs to get turned in. No, we need a large milk. But we do need butter and cheese, which both get turned into those over here. So we'll get some of those going. Let's check on our fruits. There should be some in here. No apples. I've been really hoping for some apples. Hi, Freyso. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, the cows are popping off today. So many morals. All right, all of that is going. Um, how are we doing on coal? Did we get some while we were down there? Not really, did we? A little bit? Yeah, a little bit. Where are we at with our tools? This is steel. So that's what? The second, that's is steel when you use iron, right? Scythe, I don't really worry about upgrading the scythe too much. So we could start to work towards gold tools, but I think we have better other uses of our money. But that being said, I do like to just have some of these bars cooking because they tend to be handy for some stuff. Oh, a train. Gotta go. Hold on. No, not the cutscene. Not while I have a train. No, I can hear the train going by in the background. Clint, please, why do you ruin everything? Clint. Lewis hired me to get rid of this boulder. It's gonna require an explosive that packs a punch. I mean, I'm excited that this is gonna move, but right now. Problem is, the materials I need to make it aren't exactly easy to come by. You're gonna make me get them, aren't you? You'll help me out? That's so kind of you. Meet me at my house and we can go over the list of materials I need. Clint, no! Ugh. Look at the amazing graffiti. At least I got here in time for a little bit of goodies. Oh, geodes! Amazing. I love when it drops geodes. I don't really need stone, but I'll take it. Linus just walks straight into the train. He just jumped through the train. Linus, what? There's cows in that one. Yes, coal, we need that. Amazing. Perfect. This is a good train. Are you gonna drop any more coal? Alright, that was pretty good. I'll take it. Um, I don't think there's like a set number. I think it's pretty random. So that's why I always rush over there when I hear one. Oh, I didn't mean to gift it to you, Linus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love Linus. I never want him to think that I think poorly of him. I gave him a gift he didn't like, so now he's upset. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I promise. I promise. All right, so let's go buy a bunch of seeds to fill up the rest of our farm. I've decided to give up on trying to make it super organized, though, I'm not gonna lie. I know we need more corn and pumpkin. How many was that? 6. We'll get those. Did I plant bok choy yet? I don't think so. Is amaranth flowers? Okay. Yes, okay. All right. That's as much as we could afford for today. We'll see where that gets us. Amarantha's class is a veggie. Oh, okay, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, this one's gonna have to be like a little oddball collection of plants that don't match. It is what it is. These can go over here. Okay. We have any? Yeah, we'll put those with the oddballs. Might as well. Me too, Soup. I'm glad that y'all enjoy it as much as I do. Is it a smidge of a pain in my booty cheeks? Sure. But is it very me? And do I like it? Yes. I'm very excited to see it with, like, the plants more grown as well. I feel like it'll be extra cute once it's all, like, flourishing. Yes, and we can bring these over to the community center. Okay. So now it's just either getting these fruits in our fruit thing, getting a goat, or getting pigs. Probably getting pigs makes the most sense because we need a truffle somewhere else. So I'm thinking that we should probably try to get our next expansion on that front in terms of animals as pigs. Yeah, we need truffles here. I mean, we need all of the animals eventually, but Summit Boulder. I commissioned Clint for some of his handiwork to deal with it. Oh yeah, we need to go see him about what he's looking for. And also I have geodes for him anyway, so that kind of works out. Hello, I am friend. How are you? Oh, I have something for him too. Before I forget. It's this. I also ran out of room in my yellow section. My museum is gonna need so much restructuring. Oy vey. The town is very pretty in fall. I love fall in general. Almost done cooking dinner. Pasta with some meat sauce. Yum. Let's go. Love that. I really don't ever really like the decor they give me from these things. So I just wind up putting them around down. Because I never really want them on my farm per se. Ooh, blueberry pancake sounds good. We're having taco salad for dinner. Sorry didn't hear you over the furnace. I need coal and iridium ore to make a bomb powerful enough to destroy the boulder. You can drop off the materials in that crate of yours to the right. Thank you for helping me. Check your journal for the specific amounts. Iridium ore. How do you get iridium ore? Because I already went to the very bottom of the mines and I didn't get it there. That's a genuine question, chat, if you have the answer. Hi, nerd. How are you? How's your weekend going? Gonna keep the Omni Geodes because I know they're useful for the desert when we get there. But primarily Skull Caverns. Okay, and that's when we get to the desert, right? Oh, I can't even afford to break open my geodes. Oh, gosh. That's such a crime. R.I.P. I'll sell that. Gonna check on the pasta. Starting to get hungry. No worries, friend. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. I forget how you get the quarry, too. How do you do that part? Quarry. Stardew. Wiki. Oh, it's one of the community center bundles, isn't it? Craft room bundle. It's actually a lot of wild food in the area if you know where to look. I've been having fresh salads almost every day. Jody baked me an apple pie yesterday and it was delicious. I need to make her something special too. Cute. I think I want to try to go see, what's her name today? Sophia. Wait, what's the person asking for on the board? Cave carrot. I don't have one right now. I think that's something we might be able to make. I can't remember. Seed cookie. Well, that's good to know about. Campfire. Life elixir. I could make one of those. I have only one chanterelle though. Hedge fence. Oops. I was trying to see everything we have craft available. We sip on our agua. Agua check chat room. Probably make more bee houses at some point. Obviously, we'll make this oil maker once we have pigs. Okay, we've actually made most of the stuff. I historically have been kind of bad at remembering to craft things that can be very useful for you. So I just like to check in on my crafting progress. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Wait, that's such a compliment. Thank you so much. Oh, what the hecky? Oh, Sophia's friend is here. Oh, I forgot her name and then I clicked too fast. Heck. Our friendships are going up with more people now. Still could work on some of them. Make sure I have a gift for Sophia. I think diamonds are usually like universally loved, right? Probably. Let's see. Maybe I look up what she likes, just as I'm curious. Sophia Stardew Wiki. Cute. She spends her time enjoying anime, manga, and cosplay. I did not know that. Her favorite gifts are fairy box, fairy stone, Grampleton orange chicken, fairy rose, puppy fish, and vegan cone. Okay. Well, I'll save my fairy roses that I grow this. I think those are this season. And I do have a puppy fish. Glazed butterfish. If I get cooking, I can do that. Okay, should I give her my one puppy fish? Probably not really. Will it probably have a better use later on? Probably. But am I obsessed with Sophia and I want her to love me? Also, yes. Oh, but is she home? Yeah, she is. Oh, but she's in her bedroom. Sophia! I have a puppy fish for you. Oh, I can enter. Just look at that face. It's so cute. I can't wait to play with them. She's like rubbing her eyes. I wonder what's wrong. I hope you're okay. Care you. I can drop off the coal very easily. I know, she's so cute, isn't she, Kablooey? She was like half my motivation to play Stardew Expanded, if I can be for real. If I can be honest, she may have been a large motivating factor. Not that I'm anywhere near having the money for the kitchen, but we're going to need 450 wood, which is a lot of wood. We probably need wood for our expanded barn, too. Can different types of animals can go in the same barn in Stardew, right? It's just like the big animals have to be the big with the big animals and the little animals with the little animals. Yeah. Like, can I put pigs with my cows if I expand it? I need to research what the barn expansion costs as well. Once we start getting products from our farm, we'll be raking in the money, but having to upgrade our watering can definitely slowed us down a smidge in that department. Different barn and coop animals. Okay, perfect. That's what I was thinking, but always good to have confirmation. $12K, 450 wood, 200 stone. Everything is so expensive, but thank you. Yeah, I've never done too much with pregnancy with the animals in Stardew, to be honest. There's just so many animals to get anyways that I've never really worried about it, I guess. Alright, that'll have to be our last tree for the evening as we are out of energy. And eating food at 11:30 seems a little silly. I wonder what that is. That looks like a glitch. Bottles. Interesting. Their cow is pregnant until they walk in the barn and there's a calf. That seems stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did that take me into the secret forest? Oops. I did not necessarily mean to be here. Especially with, like, super low energy. Oh my gosh, I made so little money. Oh no, and I was so broke too. You know, just balling on a, 90K over here. Oh gosh. All right, let's go. Oh, we can't go get our thing yet because it won't be open yet. Fair enough. We'll take care of the shmanimals then to pass some time. Oh, where is my milking pail? What happened to it? Where's my milking pail? This is not good. I am concerned about my milking pail. I mean, if I have to, I can buy another one, but I do not want to. That would not be the ideal circumstances. I'm like, did I put it somewhere? I'm like gonna have to watch this stream back and see what the hell I did with. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where's my milking pail? Okay. That's good. Alright, I think we should sell the duplicate silver versions of the vegetables because we need money so bad. See where I put the pail? Listen. Otherwise, if I couldn't find it, it was gonna really bug me. Hi, Fiona. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? Oh my gosh, when they all go at the same time. Oh, Soup helped me fix it. Yeah. Help me fix it earlier, thankfully. So, we're all good now. I think it's a bit silly the way it basically when I updated the mod, it defaulted to a different version. But I was able to change the setting back to the one that I had, and we're all good now. So, we do not have to abandon our save, which I'm very happy about. I fear if we had to abandon our save chat room, that it would just be me playing Animal Crossing for the next 2 months because I would need time to emotionally regulate. uh, artisan goods. I really don't need to keep too many of these. And we need the money for sure. So, resources. Great. Now we just desperately need a moolah. Well, the merchant's in town, but I have no money. Keep 2. Ooh, the butter sells for a good amount too. That's handy. Let's just get some of these going. Oh. Backlog of Stardew knowledge that refuses to yield brain space. Listen, it worked out to be very helpful for us. So, I appreciate you. I don't think this is the fruit we need. I'm thinking it is because it's similar looking to the red cabbage that we need. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we should also double check our fruit cave every day. I don't know how often it produces fruit, but I know the more that I clear it out, the better chances we might get the fruit we're looking for. So. Oh, Sophia. Hi, Sophia. I never see her in town. Pelican Town has such a problem with pests. Sometimes I wake up and find my garbage can knocked over. You haven't seen a trash panda around here, have you? Whoa. Not that. Nope, never seen a trash panda around here. Oh, bad timing. Listen, Mayor Lewis, I didn't expect you to come out at that exact same time that I was in the trash can. I'm gonna be honest. That was not anticipated. Thank you for my watering can, sir. Okay, we're kind of low on coal for right now, so since I don't have a specific particular reason to be making those, I'll put a hold on it. So how far does this go now? Oh, it goes in a straight line. Okay, nice. Not me accidentally hitting it with the water and it giving me moss. That's so funny. Oops. I like when the wind chills. The wind overstimulates me a little bit in games sometimes. Oh, I jinxed myself. I keep putting my controller down and then out of habit grabbing my keyboard and then I'm like, wow, why does my arm hurt? Because B, you're not supposed to be playing with your mouse and keyboard. I was just such a keyboard gamer for so long. I'm not used to. I've definitely played a lot more on controller in the last like I don't know, year, 2 years, but it still doesn't quite feel as natural to me. We have some. Put that on there. Munch. Oh, dang. I don't know why, but I really thought that that baguette was going to be much more effective at feeding me than it was. I had big hopes for that baguette. I had no justification for my big hopes. I won't lie. It was like a gut instinct. And I was like, yeah, that's definitely gonna. No. Oh. Alright, I'll eat those. It definitely helped, but I definitely still need to make more sprinklers because it's still quite tedious to water all these. What do we need to do to make more sprinklers? I think it's like some of the bars and refined. Iron, gold, and refined. We should actually be able to make a few of those, I think. Let me grab our refined. Iron, gold, refined. Yeah, we could make 4. We'll use up a lot of our bars, but I think it could make our life a lot easier. Oh, you know, I was asking what the skull key was for earlier. I bet the skull key is for the skull caverns. Let's make 3. That way we keep a few bars around. I think that would be wise. I could move this and put one here. And then I bet I can just put that near. Yeah. Maybe. Somehow I feel like that just might make sense, perhaps. It just sucks because everywhere else I'm gonna have to essentially waste 1. But it's okay. In order for there to be a spot for it to be. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. All the froggies are so cute, though. So many froggies. That should help. Wood collection and just money. So let's go fishing. I feel like that's always a good way to make money. I feel like I get the best fish at the water in the woods, but oh, that was an accident. I kind of just unlocked something I shouldn't have unlocked yet. Oh heck, I didn't mean to do that. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I have no idea what I just did. Everybody ignore that part. I will do a little stretch, though. I think that's a good idea. Okay. What was I also thinking about a second ago? There was something on my brain cell, but I don't remember what it was, chat room. So, oh well. I did also forget to pause my game. fine. I'll set the time back. I love just snacking on random things we find in the woods. Makes me feel like a real forager. Alright, let's make sure that we have bait on our rod. Because they might be poisonous and I don't know what I'm doing. I have familiarized myself pretty well with which ones I can comfortably eat. If it's a new mushroom, I always check though. Not a newspaper on my deluxe bait. Homophobic. I bring out my little guide, then it doesn't look like any of them, and I get distracted. Oh my gosh, bream, bream, bream tonight. You guessed it. Another bream. And rudely, more trash. This is going to be another bream. Yep. Sometimes when you fish for a while in a certain area, you can start to tell what the fish is just based on how it interacts on the line. I don't know why my fishing rod is doing that more lately. It's being a little bit funky. Wait, do I not have any? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was adjusting my ice pack. Bad timing. Me. I usually get the best fish down here, the game. We're actually only going to give you bream and make you question your life's existence. Bream and trash, truly. Like, what are the statistical odds? This is getting out of hand. What do you mean it's still more bream? Will I be given a single other fish, chat room? Get your votes in now. Oh, why? Why is it doing that? It never used to do that. Oh, wait. I'm fishing till the last second, and then I'm gonna warp myself home because I want to see if I can get anything other than a bream. Oh my god. What is going on? Not the pole. I have to vote in the poll. Y'all have so much faith in me, but I've literally caught like 20 plus bream and nothing else. And I think I can only manage to catch one more fish after this. I'm bravely going for one more. It's gonna be a bream. That shit is wild. What do you mean? Oh, I'm so dead. Alright, well, I'm shipping them all off. Sorry you didn't want 19 breams. Not particularly, they're not worth much. I got like 20 plus of them and we only made 1,500. Which is kind of wild. What should I name my sourdough starter? Ooh. I'm just gonna give you the literal first thing that came to mind, and I do not have an explanation. My brain said Maribel. I don't, no explanation offered, but if you like it, you can steal it. Our brains are on the same wavelength. The sourdough starter is clearly a little old lady. Obviously. Based off of the brain cell. Sally. Always a good one. I need to get more scarecrows. The scarecrows are eating some of my... I think I have one that's like in here. It's just ugly. I don't like it. What if I do something slightly sketchy? And I'm gonna get rid of this scarecrow. Or rarecrow, excuse. Okay. And then I'm going to search rarecrow. And I'm gonna grab one of these ones that I do like. And everybody is just gonna pretend they closed their eyes during that time. Obviously. Anyways. The other one just looked so Halloween, and I was like, but like, it's not Halloween. What you were doing, it's like I didn't know. Teehee. It's like this, you know? Hold on. Uh-oh, I hear Bagagwa outside my door. Don't know what's happening out there, but... Okay. Veggies. We'll keep this gold one. Actually, we'll keep those two. No, we'll keep the gold one, and then we'll put one of those in the shipping bin. And one of those needs to get turned in. No, I need energy, though. Oh, butter is like... Holy guacamole, not only is it great for selling, but it is like Really great for eating, too. I don't think I've ever made butter. Is butter Stardew expanded? Or have I just never made it? I know butterfish is Stardew expanded. That's why I ask. No, I'm not trying. I'm trying to pet her. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to milk the chicken, I promise. It's expanded. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I feel like I would have noticed it at some point. I know cheese has always been a good, uh, moneymaker and stuff, too, but... Alright, did I get to everybody today? Yes. Very good. Ooh, nice. We actually did need to restock our coal a little bit. How are our tappers? Nobody seems to be active right now. How about over here? Nope. And then our bait. Bait is good. Okay. I know that we're gonna end stream kind of soonish, but I do need to pee real quick, so I'll be right back. It's gonna be a very short one, though. Sorry. Burp. Alright, I'm back. I got distracted because I came out of my room and Toasty was um, halfway done putting the lights on the Christmas tree. So, and Junie was very cutely laying under the Christmas tree. Oh, nice. We got some more birch water. Alright, y'all, I think we're gonna go. If Robin's home, I think we're gonna go order a kitchen. I've never been big on doing this so early, but normally I would probably get the pigs first, but I feel like the cooking stuff's gonna be harder to achieve. So I want to prioritize it since I'm not used to it and I think I might need a little more time for it. Testing some soil samples. Don't be shy, we could use a hand actually. I'm kind of excited for dinner tonight. I'm kind of hungry and we're having taco salad and I love taco salad. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Oh, this is the one where I freaking Demetrius like threatens the farmer to be good to his daughter. Isn't it? Or maybe not because I'm not romancing her, but I feel like usually it is. Oh, yep, my special little girl. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? He's so passive aggressive about it too. Just some food for thought. Something with fish, Mike Macurel. It'll use whatever fish in your inventory. Make sure you don't have like a sandfish to donate or something. Okay, good to know. Good to know. No, that's helpful. Sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. I was just telling B about the soil samples we're testing. Huh? What did you say to her, Dad? We were talking about you, sweetie. I wanted to say a few things to be about you, but I didn't want to embarrass you. I shouldn't have lied about it. That's okay, Dad. I understand. We should get back to work before these samples crystallize. I exposed him. I felt like it in the moment. At a kitchen, it will cost 10,000. Yes. Oh, I need to grab the wood. I have it. It's just in my inventory. Good. All right. Well, that'll be done next episode. Very good. I will probably grab us a few more seeds as well. I don't really remember what is empty, but I know a few. I know I want to get a few more grapes, and I know I want to get probably a few more cranberries too. Maybe some fairy seeds if we can afford it. I don't remember how much room I have, so I'm just gonna grab 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's okay. That's all we can afford. Ouch, so spency. Monsters known as ghosts are throwing the elemental balance into a disarray. You want me to enter the mines and slay 3 of them? A $750 reward is pretty good, so I think I can do that. I just need to look up what levels the ghosts are on. I do kind of hate fighting the ghosts, but I'll live. Alright, let's plant these over here. These go over here. One short, but that's okay. Okay. How many days do we have for that task? 2 days. Okay. I kind of think we can go start it now, but I do want to turn in I do want to turn in this vegetable first. I'm going to keep the cheese. For eating. Let's get rid of this trash. That'll be good for eating too. Those go into resources, fish, and forage. Hi, Forest. Welcome in. How are you? I should click my little no more raids thing since we're going to be wrapping up soon. Oh my god. I think I usually play with my game a bit quieter in general. I have it loud because I was playing Val before. It's at like 70 something, which is higher than I usually keep it at. Which is fine, but the cow sounds are overstimulating me today. Like, please. Well, I know that, but I accidentally both times gave him things he doesn't like. And I didn't mean to. Very eepy from a long day. I hope not a bad long day, but I am sending love either way. Oh, he apologized. Okay. Well, if you call him out, it seems like he does a little bit better, which I can appreciate. All right, what levels are the ghosts on? $51 through $79. Okay. Just don't usually work on Sundays because of my med schedule, so now I'm more drained than normal. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. I hear ya. I actually started a new med yesterday, so I wasn't sure how it was gonna go today, streaming, but I had no reaction. So a lot of people get like nausea with that one and like stomach stuff. So I was nervous, but I followed the instructions of having it with a full dinner, and it was fine for now. So, well, my last med absolutely took me out for like 4 days. The last time I started a new med, so I was definitely a little nervous, but it turned out to be okay. All right, we're here for mostly ghosts, but if we do see resources, we can grab them too. You only need to slay 3, so we literally just have to find 3 and then we're Gucci. You have a bunch of bombs too. Let me grab those because they could be useful. Oh, there's a ghosty. That's what we need. Oh, we got a second prismatic shard. Yes. Okay. So I'll probably turn that one into the museum since we have one saved up for other purposes. I was not expecting that, especially on a neutral luck day. I think we're going to level up our combat in here today, though, which is good. We're really close. Yep, there we go. Oh, we went from 5 to 7? Oh, no. Oh, wait. That was different. Okay. I was like, huh? Alright, we need to find 2 more ghosties. Oh, there's one. Come back over here, you beach. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Our followers are anonymous, so I won't call you out unless you talk in chat. Feel free to lurk if that's what you're comfy with, and welcome to the Underbelly. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not him randomly dropping a mahogany chair. Okay. That's so strange. But fine, I guess. Oh, the ladder thingy's over there, so if we don't see any more ghosties... Gonna grab those, though. This will be handy, I'm sure, at some point. Ooh, maybe we take a little second to do some fishing in here. Sometimes you can get some good, like, ghost fish and stuff in here. Which can be good for money-making purposes. Might need to make a little bit of room. Minerals. I keep missing. That's a seed. We've already turned that in, so I'll just sell it for whatever it's worth. Same with that one. Hopefully we get something other than breams. Not even sure you can catch bream in here, so. Are you just gonna give me algae? Oh, no. Okay, good. Yes. How much are the ghost fish worth? Is this effort? Yeah, they're worth 100. I definitely spend a little bit of time. Try to grab a couple. Oops. That one was a little more feisty. I was wondering if it was something else. But I don't know that I've ever caught anything else in here other than ghost fish. What do we need to do to make bait again? I feel like it's pretty easy, but I can't quite remember. Bug meat and moss. Do I have any? I feel like I don't have that much bug meat right now. I don't see any, actually. How's that possible? No bug meat? Dang. Okay. Well, if I don't have bait, I don't really want to, like, sit here and wait for it to be really slow. Oh gosh, okay. Not the overrun by monsters. I should eat a snack. I should eat a snack. I'm just looking for one more ghosty, actually. Oh, this is such a small level, though. There's actually not that many here. I was, like, scared for no reason. It's, like, 2 of these guys. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I need the game to give me one more ghosty, please. Oh, here we go. Nice. Alright, we'll grab some resources from this level, and then we will skadoodly bop. We're gonna be pretty well stocked on iron ore for a while at least. We might need to collect the other ores at some point, but... Alright, and I need to deliver those to the wizard. Or talk to him, I guess. If I don't need these snacks, then they can get shipped for moolah. Fish, we should make a stop at the community center so I don't accidentally sell that eggplant or do anything funny with him. Oh, that's not the right way. That's not the right way, actually. Oh, wait, I think this is the wrong. Yeah. There we go. And down to the wizard we go. I would assume he's in his house later than most people. I think Sebastian was smoking there. That's funny. And I suppose we should just go into the secret forest and get more hardwood while we're over here. I love your gay little house. It's so pretty with the little rainbow sparkles. Love. I should put some lights in here. I'm always having a hard time seeing when we're down here fighting these slimes in the nighttime. I have to figure out how to get my hands on a cannoli at some point, too. These bitches are well hidden in the dark. All I see is their eyeballs. And then they're attacking me. I'm just trying to get my hardwood. Alright, let's use the rest of our night to, fish. It'll be a slow fish because we don't have any, bait, but that's okay. We don't have a lot of time either. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. We keep our followers anonymous, so I won't call you out specifically unless you wind up talking in chat. But I do love your username, and welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Forgot we gotta click that too. These carps basically don't move. Oh yeah, I have the names showing so they feel, so folks feel like seen, but I also don't want to call them out if they don't want to chat, if that makes sense. It's kind of like a little balance. I appreciate you telling me in case I didn't want them there, but I don't mind them there. Just a quiet little acknowledgement. Probably our last fish. Yeah, I like the little dance, Meg. It's cute. Yeah, I don't know what was up with Stardew today, where like anywhere I fished, it just gave me the same fish over and over again. I don't know why, but that's okay. We'll ship those off. The art is cute. When I saw the tags, I clicked right away. It's very sweet. You didn't want to make me chat. I'm always anxious about that. Oh, yeah. Like, I get it. We have a lot of neurodivergent people here, myself included. So I don't always feel comfortable chatting right away. But thank you and welcome. Okay. Let's wrap this. This will unfortunately be our last day for our friends who just joined. Normally, we stream from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. EST if you're curious, and I will be back tomorrow, so there will be more streaming tomorrow. I do. It's a VOD channel though. My main channel I haven't uploaded on in a while, but if you like to catch, like if the timing for streams isn't good for you, but you want to watch it in the background, you can check them out there. Yapper in this Chili's unless I'm having and eat a chicken tender in silence and existential day. That's so real, Meg. Meg, that's so real. I just want to see how our farm's looking before we wrap up. It looks so cute. Amazing. All right. Let's go ahead and save. And find someone to raid. Thank you for the nice stream, y'all. And thank you so heckin' much to Soup for helping us save our Stardew